Hello, hello, hello. Okay, there we go. It's working now. It is working. Let me check one thing. Two. Okay. All right. We are back. More Star Rail. Took a little break off, but we're gonna go do the companion quest. Doesn't seem to show up on here, but it shows up in the events, obviously. Let me stop the navigation now. We'll do that later, which is kind of her other. This is nearly full. I'm not worried about that though. Oh, I did not claim. I did not claim. Claim all. I'll just do that real quick. Yeah, I figured we would start with this. I wanted to get the companion quests and stuff. And obviously March stuff. If there's time, we can switch to another one of the other games I'm playing. Because I know there's Imaginarium Theater. There's the new one for Genshin, so we could do that. Haven't quite made it to the Tower of Adversity yet. I'm nearly close on Zenless and getting through PU Defense. Stuff like that. And hopefully, I'll find out if I solve the problem where this has been crashing. Well, not even crashing, closing out. I did a full reinstall. So hopefully that solves the problem this time. And only hope. And only hope. Why am I? Oh, I didn't even realize. Luofu. Yeah, here it is right here. Sword, plowshare.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yenqing and Yunli, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
Am I getting... Have you seen March 7? She didn't? Okay, so this is it. Okay. Who's March 7? I actually curious. Never had anyone named March 7 here. Helping her skip class, your friendship must be pretty solid. How about you take her spot for the training session? No thanks, I haven't seen her. If I can't find March 7, then I can only seek out her legal guardian, which is you. No use talking to her guardian. Grandpa would usually throw out all the complainers. You can skip class, but I can't skip my duty. My childish behavior, come on. We're going to Orem Alley. Last time we went there, it was when we had the event. And we beat up Scott. This time I think we beat him up for good, though. What? The knife then? What why are you here?
I'm trying to come up with a new stage routine these days. Do you have any ideas?
They're just hanging around. That's awesome. I didn't know I would find her here. Interesting.
Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
Yep. Maybe March 7th is actually.
Forget it. let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning.
Hey.
If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from.
So then can I go back? Like she learned it from her master.
Don't make excuses for her.
Heh.
Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today.
Let's be clear. I'm not learning swordplay from you. Me interested in what?
Let's walk and talk.
More like run, apparently.
Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Aru Valley. Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
That's what
A
she
table
said.
for two, please.
What?
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
Whoa, Yunli. Jesus.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough?
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't have much money on me right now.
Don't worry, I've got enough money with me.
Jesus. Yunya looks at you confidently.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
Are you sure you don't need to look for March?
No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off.
Do you usually eat a lot?
Yeah. I mean,
Heh.
not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
Are you trying to pinpoint me down? I don't eat much. Yeah.
Oh. Then we can bring the leftovers to Grandpa.
Did you just say you're interested in me?
Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword. Yenqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape.
It's a bat.
So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
It's not a sword, it's a baseball bat.
Seriously? A bat?
Yeah, we're like a slugger, aren't we? Are you disappointed?
Just the opposite. This is fascinating.
Place your beloved bat, your most trusted companion, perhaps second only to the likes of March 7th on Hung, Wealth, Himiko, and Pom Pom before Yunli's gaze.
So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master. So, your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
Rules are meant to be broken. I always follow the rules. No. Have you been secretly filming me?
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken.
Yes.
I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
Wait, you take people's swords by force and melt them down?
yes. But only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving. But in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yunli, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and
Who are
make
you?
a name for yourself. But for people like
Oh.
him, who have
I still don't know who
already
you
made
are.
significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Mr. Nameless.
I don't remember who you are.
And you are?
Oh, I slightly. Yeah, I barely know that you're her secretary.
Thank you for your introduction, Mr. Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Are you hosting any guests?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala.
Oh, another planet
Mr.
name.
Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shikue, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries.
Oh, really?
General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace of Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Well, she ordered a bunch of food. Hi, Pavo.
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Luofu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
Let's talk about Kalevala. Yeah, I'm interested in
Oh,
that.
you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time.
My Excellency.
Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great. Yeah, sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity.
Let's talk about the sword.
Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered.
So the sword is from Demon Slayer?
Also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next.
Literally a King Arthur reference. The sword can actually appoint worthy monarchs?
Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand.
Why don't you keep the sword for yourself?
Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on Council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome.
Fair.
Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
General Huayan will hold the sword gifting ceremony at the...
Maybe.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together.
What about the food? I'd love to take a look at the sword too.
Right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun.
But what about the food?
Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Wait, it's gonna leave her?
I love chatting about food with people.
Oh, I didn't realize you had a recipe. That's kind of okay. I'm just gonna assume we ate then. Because otherwise she's gonna make food come to the table and find that we're not there.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. There you are. Come on. Let's go to the ceremony together.
Let's go. Argenti? That's odd. I didn't expect him to be in this quest. Oh, he has a new voice now too, doesn't he?
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment,
Yep.
my fair lady.
He has actually
Your
voice
beauty
now.
is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend, glad to meet you again.
We haven't heard you voiced in several versions.
This weirdo. Who is this knight?
No, you're right on both ends.
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Cienjo. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
I didn't expect Argenti in this.
My name is Yunli.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yunli. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Polite, well-behaved.
Well,
That
just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kivesa to the Cienjo Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Cienjo Lahu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Hangguang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait. Hangguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Cienjo Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
Yunli! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all!
A cursed sword.
Don't be rude, Yunli. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene, but I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yunli, please, go for now.
Might actually be cursed for all we know.
This is exactly why I didn't want Yunli to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yunli for me?
Sure thing, I'll make sure she doesn't get into trouble. General, is it really my place to get involved in your family matters?
That is a tall order, but I'm counting on you. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
The fervent plan high end, we temporarily depart.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yunli should be around here somewhere.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
Oh, she's hiding over here. Observe a bit more.
Stop watching me and say something.
What? Poor thing, are you crying? What's wrong, Yunli?
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
Actually, I'm here because I care about you. Or you're a mind reader now. Here.
Really? Thank you.
I care about anybody.
Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
No one can help you if you don't explain what's going on. You think I'm just gonna let you cause more trouble?
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
So it's a sword that's been cursed.
I guess that's what it means, literally. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
So it's a cheat sword. But something like that, March 7 could graduate in just one day. Where can I buy one?
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost.
Well, a cursed sword would definitely come out of cost.
It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
So it's like being possessed by a heliobus. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Oh, so you're familiar with Heliobi. That makes this much easier to explain. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
Your father sealed the heliobus inside that sword.
I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Maybe there are other ways out of the palace. Yep.
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years.
Ah, so those swords that you went after weren't in particular.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
Yeah, let's do that. But when she means she was melting down swords, she meant she was melting down cursed swords.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Is she carrying a massive sword?
Yeah, she wasn't big at all. But that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
Fair.
She said something like, "I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff?" I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Let's cut to the chase. Where'd she go?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Okay. Oh, we can just teleport. I've already cleared out this map entirely, right? Yep, I have. There's some I have not. Oh, fun. She's dealing with the arumatons.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
Is that really the time to talk about that?
Fine.
Yeah.
Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Joining the battle. Detonate.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal. Like until everything burns to ashes!
This is probably my gonna be my one problem here.
Set to the seas of flame!
Because I can't break it now.
Fight to live! Set to the seas of flame! Some value, I suppose.
Oh, cool.
In
It
the
broke
mood
out.
for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Fight to live! Set to the seas of flame!
It worked out. Though,
That was the last of them.
in higher terms
Thank
of combat, that
for
would be a
helping me out.
problem.
This place is heavily guarded. But there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
Of course, I'm here to stop you. I just can't. You know, this cursed sword isn't just your problem.
No, it's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Lofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Lofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
Oh, I just feel like you're too obsessed with the cursed sword. So you are self-aware after all.
Hey, I'm not always like this. It's all because of that cursed sword.
Why don't you just tell me everything?
Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to...
Of course. So the answer is no, I did not fix the problem. I don't freaking know, honestly. One sec. I actually can't figure out why it is doing this. I did a full reinstall and everything. Let me see if it even did a crash log. Nope. Nothing. I don't know. I actually can't think of the reason why. Bit frustrating. I literally did a full reinstall. This is the only game out of their games doing this. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pause for technical difficulties. That's the case in this game.
Thank you. This place is heaven. Seems like not even those You're not really here to... No. But leaving that You
Kind of
probably
annoyed
think
with
I'm
it,
being
too.
Impulsive and unreasonable, right? Hey, I'm... Look.
Okay, skip through.
I
Alright.
already told you about Guyan.
Here we are.
The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it,
I finished watching Viral Hit. Oh, nice.
is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than
That was
Grandpa.
one I didn't end up watching, so hopefully it was good.
Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you.
That's everybody in this game.
Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar.
Oh, damn. That was a quick switch up.
Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged.
Damn.
It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop, and I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now.
Oh, he saved you.
After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Hongguang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyun will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
The delegation calls it the Sword of Heroes. I think you should talk to General Hawaiian about it.
You're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was a cursed sword, he still chose it to be a prize because he thought it wouldn't cause any trouble? No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Grandpa didn't tell me anything about the ceremony. He must be hiding something.
Maybe he has his own
Besides,
plans in mind.
After our argument today, you want me to go back and talk to him now? No way. At least not today. Maybe tomorrow. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyun until he gives me his reasons.
Get to apologize to General Hawaiian.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huaiyan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
What are you doing here? I'm not here to off my thumb, just tired. Okay.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young man?
You explained Yunli's situation.
Sorry for all this trouble. Yunli told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like dooming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So,
You thought about using a Heliobi to absorb emotion.
by infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguang's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogire Forge. Yunli managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
That's why you didn't want her to see the sword?
Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after?
Does that sword really contain a heliobus?
Fu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Hongguang. Very few swordsmiths could use heliobi as forging material, and Hongguang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost.
Yunli plans to talk to you tomorrow.
I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Master Gong, there's something I want to talk to you about. Is she here to chat or kidnap me? She's calmed down now. I have time waiting to hear that girl I want to hear that girl tell me why she tried to steal the blade.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you?
Pretty lady that like her as never gets tiring, totally exhausted.
I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
Please, take good...
The class skipping March 7th? Let's do it. We found her. Not skipping class. Sipping milk tea and gossiping. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't kill me, please. With this music. Hold on a second. We're gonna turn this off for a second. Are you able to cooperate with us for a bit? Care to come to the artisan? Something happened to the sword? The sword has vanished. I know there's no sound right now. But usually any music gets copyrighted. Okay, I can turn it back on.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yunli, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
I can vouch for her.
Now is not the time to use your reputation like that. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, Official Dahao.
Yes, it's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yunli is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
Let's keep quiet.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yunli is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yunli openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
Wish we had March 7th here.
If March 7th were here, she'd probably jinx it and accidentally reveal who the thief was.
The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Suspect knew about the box and the sword. Theft was planned in advance.
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Maybe that someone from the delegation stole the sword?
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
Maybe they regretted their decision. Not everyone in the delegation has the same agenda.
That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal.
Could it be that Argenti stole the sword?
Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Lawfu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right?
Could it be that a craftsman stole the sword?
Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals.
Could it be that I stole the sword?
So, did you steal it?
No, I didn't.
Then stop joking around.
I can prove that he came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so he couldn't have stolen the sword.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yunli.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
I think we might be missing something here.
If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Is it time for is it time for it?
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yunli clear her name. Did we miss any clues?
Who could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting.
Because the sword contains an evil spirit?
That's enough, young man. Now let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Is that actually the voice of the Heliobus?
What is, Helio? What? Never mind. The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
I don't believe him.
If you've found any clues. All right.
Let's see here. Sword case exterior. Sword case lock.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock.
I mean, what if the sword moved itself? Few smears of red along the bottom of the sword case interior. It's hard to ignore. Few petals teetering on the brink of withering. A single rose petal.
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
See what this is.
Yunli says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yunli can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yunli yesterday, young man.
I really wish this wouldn't do this. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out why. Like, there's literally nothing here. I have no understanding of why this is doing this. The amount of times this crashing is so annoying. Holy heck. I can't even play through the game. like crashing on the half. Like this, it's been another half hour and it crashed again. With no crash report. Literally no crash report. I don't know. I literally cannot figure out why. Like, this is freaking. I'm getting fed up with this. Like, I'm not even eating that much CPU either. None of the other games do this. It's just this one.
Yunli says
Genshin doesn't do it. Zenless doesn't do it. Not even Wuthering Waves does this.
But I know well that you were with Yunli yesterday, young.
Did she come to you
No,
afterward?
she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now.
How was the sword
After
delivered?
the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored.
Well,
I'm counting on you then.
Yes, I received your message, but when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious aromatons were smashed!
Lastly is Yunli's testimony.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away.
It would be convenient too. How are you planning on finding the cursed sword?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
Maybe the case was too much trouble.
Yeah. Maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
Alright, let's deduce the truth.
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell.
Thank you. But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Dahao.
100% sure. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yunli. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Guyun, but you stopped her in her tracks. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun.
On second thought, maybe let me think about it.
Take your time. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli we haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. I must have missed it during the search. But why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Night of Beauty goes, He always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
Ask Argentina me.
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship, the one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Let's go.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Success, you can't change it no matter how hard you try.
The corner of Starskiff Haven, you stumble upon a knight clad in shimmering silver armor. 16th day of month X, 1604.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
You intentionally left the rose petal behind?
Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me!
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me, so I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
Oh no. How can we snap him out of
The
it?
solution is right in your hand.
Captivated? No, I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyon away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you.
A representative?
I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyon in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyon to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyon over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyon to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play!
Try second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I will claim victory from fight to land!
Rise to the challenge.
Set to the sea, go play!
Bear witness.
Round two.
Let's improvise.
Rise to the challenge.
Some value, I suppose.
Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Fight to land!
Confess! Put forth all your might.
Ooh.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Rise to the challenge. Second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
Set to the sea, go play!
Ah.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
I'm not going to listen to a sword's
Has been
experiences.
cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
How's it going?
Do what she says, knight.
But
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone.
Argenti draws forth an ancient sword, scarred from countless battles.
I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
I think it's worth a shot, Yunli.
Fine. Show me your past.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Is this your memory?
This is like Bellabog.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
I'm alive. And all the young people in the village.
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. promising them a life free from the Borisin. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming, and neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisin. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisin taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisin cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long. There will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world.
New monsters,
Soon,
huh?
A demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Thank you, my old friend.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste? My old friend.
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
Interesting.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yunli is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yunli, I trust Guyin's experiences have changed your mind.
General Hawaiian said the sword would change you. I know the other sword had such a past.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands that I could sense its thoughts and unspoken words. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
But we still gotta destroy it.
Now that we've proven Miss Yunli's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
I mean, it's kind of what it's want. Oh, Yunli.
I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the Swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You were no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyan, and transform you into something different.
Something different?
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
What do you all think?
What you want, I'm on board.
Fulfilling Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the Driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyan into a plow. But
A
as long
plow.
as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
I don't think a plow is gonna help end war.
I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
Make your way to the Artisanship Commission's Pentad Armory.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the lawful?
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyen is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
I mean, I would hope so.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Okie dokie.
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
Why did you choose this place?
I come from a long line of Kalevalan monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
Oh.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the lawful. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyen.
Okay, that was pretty good. I would say that was pretty good. Sword in the stone, soul in the sky. Awesome. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I know we have some more March side stories here. Let's go do some more of these. Back to here.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Master Yenching, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks.
Interesting that Silver Wolf is one of them. Huh, interesting. Wait, there's 5 in total. Oh. There's another 4. But I only see 3 here. One is the secret one. It's probably not voice, but... Oh, do we have to start over from scratch? That's sad.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Go for tenacity, maybe. Do.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Yeah, we're gonna mainly skip through these because they're not voiced or anything. I'll take my job seriously. Yeah, right. We're here to see Master Fu Xuan. Fu Xuan. Looking for a sword technique, yep. Get paid to work. We don't. You can ask another diviner. Additionally increases dexterity and acuity by 5. Free holiday power up. Is that worth doing? Well, in this case, actually, we got to do an excursion anyway, so let's do this first.
recommend.
Let's get our mood up.
I'm not sure.
I learned so much today.
Tenacity training, huh? Okay. We just go full tenacity this time? I think we can do that.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Tenacity plus strength? That's fine. No point in doing strength, because that's only going to go up by 12.
Let's do this.
You should take all the tenacity training as possible.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Demon binding blade technique. I might only do one of these because it's going to take a bit. I might do the other ones off stream. There's some other... I was going to go play some of the other games too. Like I wanted to do the theater stuff on Genshin and whatnot, so jump around, you know. Not the most fun thing in the world to watch anyway. The 7th, the trick of procrastination. When March 7th mood is over 80. Stats obtained from training are increased by 30%. Wow. You'd only have to get 30 on strength. So. Oh.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? Okie dokie. That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely not going to do another one.
Harry's should see. Even March.
But I'm not.
We've already
March
seen
is
this.
Still a not.
Just focus on your
What? Didn't you?
Looks like your general.
Miss March has been
I was hoping that this would be a little different, but it's not. So I think we're just going to let this play out and then be done with it, I'd say. 'Cause I thought it was going to change and be different, but it's not. Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah.
Great. Hey. So if
You wouldn't stand Yunli's.
no chance? Wait, are you sick?
I thought Oh, really? So now don't try to.
Let's skip
15
through this.
days
We've already
after
heard
every
this.
test.
Thank you, Master.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this later on off stream, man.
So, have you... Yeah, it is. She thinks she can fool me. Now I'm curious.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Can I just like exit out of this for now? Because I don't want to do all this right now. Save and exit for now.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Alright, we'll grab that. Let's go use up our... our freaking this stuff. I'm calling it right now. I forgot. Trailblaze power. I'm just gonna run through XP. We'll do that, and I think we'll go jump on Genshin probably and do stuff there. We're just gonna go on to the other games. So while this is doing this, I'll go ahead and change the title to reflect it.
In the mood for another beating?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Fight to land!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to land! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show
Rewriting
begin!
it while we're letting this happen.
Fight to land!
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze!
Now, this won't take very long. Keep going.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Fight to land!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land!
There we go. I updated the title.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Fight to land!
Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
I was kind of wondering if it was going to crash again. Because I was going to go back and report it if it did.
Let the show begin!
I did it once. I don't know.
Dreams do come true.
I'd have to run tests. I would have to run tests. Very weird.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Very weird.
Fight to land!
begin! My friends?
Very, very weird.
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Let's improvise.
Fight! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Fight!
Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Fight!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah, I have ideas. I'll run a test tomorrow when I'm not streaming. See if I can see if it does it again.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight!
I just noticed that Gallagher actually used his burst.
Dreams
Really
do
now.
come true.
I didn't know he did that before. The power, I guess they fixed the auto. Neato. Fight to low.
Let the show begin!
Here, I know some easy tasks. Let me open up some more programs.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Fight!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah, I'll still have to run a test tomorrow, but yeah. I know I was able to leave these programs up when playing the other games, so I don't know. Very weird. Anyway, despite that. I'll do this on my own time later because it's just literally the same thing. We did it once. That's all that matters. We did it the first time. We don't need to do the others. Because it's going to be the same exact process, essentially. What's this? Oh, an achievement. Win 10 battles with only one character on the team. Oh. Right. I didn't even know that was an achievement. Eat trotter in large quantities. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and switch to Genshin. We're gonna go do it in the Imaginarium Theater. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, might as well. Like I do need to play these other games, so I might as well do it on stream. It doesn't really hurt. Let's just go ahead and swap over. It'd be nice if I should add to my layouts, maybe like a currently playing. Not that people aren't exactly aware of what we're playing. Surprised that closed out. Settings. Let's do minimize. Gray. Okay, Genshin. I don't mind it at minimum. Yeah, the fact that I did a clean install and it still does it means it's probably not me. I'm gonna be honest. Even though it only did that once. So probably not me. Probably not. And anybody that says it is wrong. I don't know. I'll have to do some. I'll do some searching somewhere too to see if anybody else is having the problem. I will do searching. Make sure this is all still attached. I did reinstall like all of these, even though these weren't having problems. It's just that it comes with the launcher. So just in case, I just made sure everything was in the same area. Click the wrong button.
Add Astra.
That was strange. In theory, I should just be able to mainly. Nope. Almost. Oh, look. Commissions are done. I literally did everything now. That's funny. That's what you gotta like about the new system.
Add Astra.
Yeah, we can now, all we have to do is focus on the Imaginarium Theater. Oh yeah, I know there's that. Let's go Imaginarium Theater. I can do that another day. He is not important. Opening characters? Oh, wow. Hi, Wolfie. Is there any new thespian tricks? Ah, there are. The copy one's cool. I like the Yelan one. The writing's pretty good too. Awesome. Only Hydro, Cryo, and Animo characters, as well as the special guest stars, may perform in this season's show. Select supporting cast characters. Who should I put in here? Kazuha makes sense. Okay, my Arlecchino's fine. Clorand. Kazuha. Maybe Zhongli. Uvalette. Arena. Spooky. There you go. Past performances. That was an interesting time, yes. Alright, reward preview. Yeah, these were the first time around. We got them all. This time we need to get... Is it 8 stars? Oh, there's a hard mode, huh? I have easy mode, normal mode, hard mode. Trial characters, my characters. Yes, sure, yeah. Character 2 level to... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to use Barbara, honestly, that much. It makes sense. I want to use Nouvelette, though. Man, I want to use Nouvelette. Nouvelette added to the list for sure, dude. For sure. Special guest star. Nahida makes sense. Yes, Nahida actually does make a lot of sense. Can't use them because we don't have Emily. Azwa, yes. That's a yes. I guess Wanderer. Tarzan's already in here. We might as well have Wanderer. Xingqiu, yeah. Galon doesn't hurt. Jean's not really in that good of a position. I guess Ganyu's okay. I don't know how well she will work, but... Benha? For the Ayaka combo. My Ayato is not that good, because I stole his weapon, I think. Sure, I stole Ayato's weapon. I did. He's not really even in a good shape either. Let me make sure I have like stuff on most of these characters. I guess Dia will be okay. Sorry, Eula. I can bring my Kokomi. I haven't used Tartaglia in who knows how long. What about my Hazo? My Hazo might be okay. Oh, geez. That crit rate is low. What did I do to you? Seriously, what the f did I do to you? Ah, I stole it from Risley. I mean, I stole it and gave it to Risley. You know, I'll bring Risley in. Sure, I'll bring Dia, I'll bring her. Okami? Sure. I don't want to bring Neela with possible, like, comps where this is not going to work very well. Invite supporting cast. A Venti? Yeah, let's do that. We'll bring somebody's Venti. Character limit reached? Okay, well, I can remove one of these. Kokami's okay. My Dio actually would be sort of fine. Even though she's only level 7. I feel like Xiaoling's not bad. I'm not sure about the rice play. It's 90 though. Maybe I shouldn't bring Dia. Then I can bring Venti. That works. I've kind of seen a little bit of somebody playing through this, so I know that's a possibility of need, but I don't know. Let's start with this. Refresh events. All right, let's do this one. Principal selection. Okay, let's see. Xiao and Faruzan, huh? Interesting. Ayaka Farina is also very interesting. But we'd also need to heal. Which Diona's probably the better one. Double heal doesn't hurt either, I guess. We just have 2 characters or 3 characters, actually. Is that a possibility? Oh, no. Yeah. The answer is no. You gotta have 4.
Let the world collide! Let's dance! Sunward swirl!
That went simple. We're gonna swirl reactions. Oh, I didn't catch that. 1 second. I want to restart that then. How did I not catch that? In that case, let me rechange this out. In that case, we gotta use Zhao Farazan then instead. Plus I guess these 2. Let's skip this. It's cool, don't get me wrong.
Diana special! I'll protect us. We'll see about that.
Disappear! Worthless! Get out of my tier! Worthless!
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozle! Huh. Hey? Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess up.
Lament! Tier!
There, I did the swirl. Ooh, this is perfect. That's a good character to add with Ayaka. Hi, Mr. Wolfie. Okay. Free mystery cache. Confirm. 1 random alternate member cast joins. I'll grab the random. We get it Riceley. We have another free mystery cache. Reroll selectable event. Let's choose Venti.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Let's grab Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
And let's grab Nuvolette. Oh my god.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Oh, I don't like you. You're kind of okay. You get 110, huh? Defeat 5 opponents using charged attacks. Oh. Range has an advantage. Yes. Let's do that. Yes. We're gonna use Nuvolette then, because he's principal charge attacker. We can use Nuvolette, Farina. No, Kazuha, and how about Diona?
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Silence!
Be sanctified.
Bow your head.
Oh, Jesus.
The wind knows me. The clouds high. The birds call.
Showering you with praise!
Justice is blindsight. The tides beckon.
Into the wind.
I did it! Oh my god. Yeah, I know. It's because I went through so many character selections. Battle Climactic Showdown. Well, we're not ready for that yet. Companion select, companion random. Oh, a wondrous boon. When an opponent is defeated, there's a 50%. Okay. I like this. That's a good boon. We should probably grab another companion, Wanderer or Xingqiu? Wanderer for Farazan.
This had better be important.
Probably. It might be important. Who knows? So we're down to 10. Defeat the Millennial Pearl while it is attempting to reconstruct a Xenomare Pearl. I doubt I'm going to be able to do that. But, yeah. I kind of wish I grabbed Nahida this time. That's one way to get this. Okay, we might have to use Nuvolette here. Oh, wait, no. Animo for sure. Animo for sure. Should I bring Xiao as far as on, or should I bring Wanderer? That's a good question. Oh, wait, Ike is ice, too. I'm kind of thinking ice. We only have one Hydro character that... I should have grabbed Xingqiu, honestly, now that I think about it. Alright, let's give this a shot.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Embrace the ice.
Let's dance.
Manifest.
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Take flight.
Whirling snow.
I did it. Oh, and I accidentally did that while I was trying to reconstruct it. Nice. That was an accident. It worked. Choose an alternative cast. Nahida, yes. Nahida will come in handy. Come in handy. Rewind point recorded. Yeah, I don't think I need a rewind right now. Battle defense. I hate defense battles. Ugh. Those are the worst. Might bring our supporting Venti for that, even though I'm not a Venti user really. Companion select. We can grab 3 Hydro. We can grab Xingqiu. Or we can grab a random. I'm thinking we should probably grab... Oh, you're not gonna let me choose. It's okay. This works.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Companion random. Oh, we don't have enough for that. Gotta refresh. I can either save or get a Wondrous Boon. I'm gonna get a Wondrous Boon. Are we gonna bring Swirl? I like this one. Okay. What enemy types do we have here? Okay. And what enemy types do we have here? Bows have an advantage. I think we should go for this one. Yeah, easily grouped is going to serve well for this Venti here. Did I save Nouvelette or use Nouvelette here? That's the hard part. I think we should try to use Wanderer maybe. I mean, that's a lot of Animo though, right? That's a hard one. Riley plus Yelon plus Venti. We bring Shenhe too. Yeah, let's get that a shot right there.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Here comes the catch. Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
Amor, have a seat.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Busted. Let's begin.
Oh.
Brace yourselves. Yeah. A little quiet.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
My will embodied.
Time for takeoff.
Do your master's bidding.
Way now.
Oh my god.
Have a seat.
Think you can get away?
Let's begin.
Oh my god, really?
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Here we go.
Ah! I didn't defeat 30 opponents though. Restart. I want to continue with that though. I almost had it, honestly.
Time for takeoff.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Here comes the catch.
Way now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Think you can get away?
Get a little chilly. A moment, please.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Obey.
Time for takeoff.
By ordinance divine.
Have a safe trip.
Manifest.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Do your master's bidding.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your gift.
Ah, heck yeah. Whew. Ganyu or Xiling? Do we want to do some burning? I think I have too much ice, honestly. Free cash. Consume all flowers, and you can add a random. No, we're just gonna get 2 chances. Companion random, companion select. I don't really need any more ice. There's 3 alternate left, huh? Grab the Shingcho.
Chivalry will never die.
There's some battle normals. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let me refresh. Go ahead and refresh. We don't have anything for Wondrous Boom. Enemies are easily grouped. It's not a defense one, right? Okay, it's just a battle normal. Yeah, Venti worked out very well on that. I should probably build up my Venti actuality. Just because of that grouping is too good. I might save this in case there's another defense. Just because he's good at that. Oh, I ran out of my Kazuha. I might have to use you. Yeah, it makes the most sense to use Animo here. Trigger Vaporize. Vaporize. How am I gonna get vaporize off here? Actually, how am I gonna get vaporize off here? That's water on fire. There's some. I mean, I guess we can bring Nouvelette here. I don't have any healers. That shall be this shall be interesting, I suppose. Okay.
Rain cutter. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Settle down. An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humbled.
Nice and spicy.
Bow your head.
Oh wow.
Witness the power of good. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face. Shower me with praise.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Let me weave you a verse. Change of plans.
Be sanctified.
Oh my god.
Silence. Settle down.
Did I do it? Just barely? No, what? Oh, okay, that's screwed up. I did it in the last second. That is screwed up, man. That is actually screwed up.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Okay, I'm not gonna even think about vaporizing because I'm just gonna do it.
The tides beckon.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in Sakula. Get them. You're toast. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. At the front hand, into the fire. Hey. Ring cutter. Huh?
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
There we go. We hit it.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Neuvillette just dominates this game mode. He truly does. Grab the Ganyu, I guess. Oh, climactic showdown, you say? Wanderer's Boon. Swirl reaction? I do have some swirl left. I also have some frozen left as well. We'll grab the frozen. I like the defeating an opponent gains back health. Quite nice. Okay. Hydro characters have an advantage? Yeah, I know, and I used my Neuvillette already! I mean, I still have some Hydro, though. Let us use Ayaka. We'll do a Yelan plus you. Who should I throw in there extra? Styling doesn't make sense. I guess Nahida. I know it's a little weird, but... yeah, whatever. Oh, thank you.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
Things are about to get dicey.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Guwa! Kami Satoran! Sumetsu! Take flight!
Whoa!
Roll.
Quietly now.
My apologies! Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
That didn't work as well as I hoped.
Take flight!
Hey!
I have to
Oh my god, dude. The burning... I mean, there's really not... I could use Animo. No, I might actually do that. I think I like Animo a little better here. I can just... You know what? Yes. Well, no, it wouldn't work with Zhao, though. It does work with Wanderer.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Guwa! Game's up! Fun's over! Ears of the storm!
Unsightly insects!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a web.
Dare to mess with me?
Gotcha.
Have fun with this gift.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Yeah, that worked better. I didn't do the interrupt, but that's fine. That's not the important part. That's not the important part. We got the star. That was the important part. Mystery cache. Mystery cache, you say? One random Wanderer's Boon, one additional selectable event option. Mark opponents hit by the elemental skills on all skills for 6-1. Okay. Something, something, something. Physical damage bonus. I'll grab that one. I want mystery cash. Give me mystery cash. Randomly restore 1 vigor to 1 or 2 characters. Yes, please. Okay, so we got some battle normals. Oh, this guy. Who would I rather fight? You guys? Okay. These guys. What are you again? Powerful foes are present. Shields have an advantage. And this is where Hydro characters have an advantage. I hate this guy. What were these guys again? Concentrate. No. Consecrated beasts are a no. They're a no. All party members' HP do not drop below 30. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Use elemental burst at least 6 times. Potentially. I'm gonna try freeze. I have Ayaka still, and we have Kokomi now. Yes, let's do that. Ayaka, Genha, Kokomi. This is literally our normal squad, isn't it? Should we bring Venti, or am I gonna regret that? I can have a weird Xialing mix in here. Well, no, we want to freeze, though. Let's do Xingqiu.
Witness the power of the Wa. Obey! Cryo incarnate! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Covenant of the Deep! Allow me! Know my sword! Ring cutter! My will embodied! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Take flight! Rest and rebuild! Transfiguration by ordinance divine! My apologies!
Performance successful. Yes. Okay. Mystery caches are kind of our go-to at this point because we want to get people back. Pretty good. Having Farazan back's nice. I wish we would have got Nouvellette back, but that would have guaranteed. 2 alternate cast members join. We don't even have 80 though. I'm just gonna go for a Wanderer's Boon again. Actually, should I save or go for Wanderer's Boon? This is the final battle, isn't it? Is this the final battle? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Let's go for a Wanderer's Boon. Let's go with this one. We're using Hydro a lot, so. Alright, Climactic Showdown. Bows have an advantage. I hope I have a bow character. Technically I have Venti, so. Okay. In a single challenge, bring the Aeon Drake down by attacking the cores on its wings. So if we don't have another bow character, we at least have Venti here. We do have Ganyu too. Did I use Ganyu in this one? It's an interesting question. Either use Ganyu or bring Venti. Or both. You know what? We could bring both. Ganyu. Venti. How about this? Kokomi. We can go some Nahida here. For the weirdness. And then Venti. That seems cool. Yeah.
Healthy body, health. Hey! Make yourselves at home! Nice and spicy! Eat this! How rude!
Ah.
Yeah! No touching! Blaze over! I see everything! Boba, get them! Here we go! Time for takeoff! Born of ice and frost. No touching! Everyone hold hands! Yahoo! For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost. I'm just way out of practice. Nice and spicy. I see everything. Think you can get away? Here we go. Boba, get them! Eat this! Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Nice and spicy.
I didn't get the last one. Alright, we skipped that. That means I'd have to replay it again to get the last one, isn't it? It sucks. Already here. I just want to collect the rewards here. Oh no, I got all 8. Oh, you don't actually have to get 8 stars. I always thought you did. What's the point of getting 8 stars then? I'm so confused by that. I thought there was always a reason to get 8 stars, but I guess not. That is so weird to me. That is so weird to me. I guess there really was no point. I will do this later. That is quite fascinating. Obtain 20 medals. Complete an entire performance after having invited us. Okay, yeah, because I didn't do that before. There's one more here. Oh, defeat Millennial. Okay, yeah. I got that one accidentally. I wasn't trying to. It just happened. This. Oh, I didn't claim that. Oh, then. Well, that's Imaginarium Theater complete. Oh, then. Cool. Last time I only got 2. This time I got 3. I don't know what to think. Well, let's go back to Fontaine. Well, we made that. Oh, I think we're done on here then. I've already done the Abyss on here too. Probably have to go back and finish that, but I mean, I guess it's a more of a chill game mode, I suppose. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and move to Zenless. Go to Zenless. Zenless. Yes. Ugh. Figure might as well do all of these. Why not? Why not? Open it up. It always takes long to load Zenless. It takes forever. Okay. Logging on to game sort of. There we go. We are here now. Are here. We are here. Let me drink some water. Give me that scratch card. Okay. What's that? We have a new event?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Oh, there's a green symbol. Oh. I'll check that out in a second. First, let me go open the store. Who's our promoter this time? It will be Corin. Randomly. You need some practice. I'll let her have some practice. There we go. You get practice. What's this? Oh, yeah. I need to complete an agent invite event too for that. I can do that later though. Like, I still need to do that event. I'll do that when I have a bit more time though. Is there a new event? Exchange designated item. Ah. Great, got it. I'll do that in a second. Let me just do this real quick. I wanted to check. Oh, you sell Aether chips too. Ether chips, A rank material. Oh, you do have Agent XP. Give me some of those. Buster. For stun? You know, it probably doesn't hurt to buy these. I don't want to use all those. Once I'm like loaded on Denny, this will be easy. I don't even need freeze chips right now. The support seals though might be helpful. Oh, reinforced support seals. Yeah, I'll take those. As for disk drives, I haven't fully gone into that yet, so I'll take the basic ether chips too. Why not? Refreshes every 2 days. We'll take the attack components too. Every little amount helps. I haven't been leveling defense characters. I guess just in case we'll grab them. You never know. Hello. We're just talking about the new event.
We've got new stock in today. Come
Hey! Stuff. Oh, we need to actually get an offensive seal. Dismantle. We need to get these submit to you. Available to completing 5 exchanges. Interesting. So you're making us use stamina on certain things. And then making us submit them. But we get stuff. Oh, what's tomorrow's? This? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I got that taken care of. Oh, we're at 240. I need to use that up. I need to use that up. Right away.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
There's somebody else I need to get to 50. Warren will probably be good to get to 50 at some point, but...
It's our turn, bro.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to level her up a little bit.
Do I owe the pleasure?
I think her, Corin, and the other is going to be my go-to for the moment. In order to do this, though, I need to get more of these. Let's go do that. Yeah, I wanted to start leveling Lucia. For that particular reason. I'm trying to build a decent enough second team. Ambi's kind of spread thin, and I'm using her with the GUN team.
You're under arrest.
Roger.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
A little off.
You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy.
Taking the shot.
Watch out!
Sustain fire.
Almost.
enough resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
If that's enough, let's see. Before I do another one, I always like to check.
Huh? Good day, Proxy.
18 craft. Okay, craft. Need one more. Let's just dismantle one. I'm glad they add a backwards feature. Thank God, dude.
Huh? Oh,
I'd probably have.
Oh, the pleasure.
I probably have to farm for your equipment, honestly. That's kind of the deal here. Odds are you're gonna be energy recharge. That most likely. It's my idea. I think I have some swing jazz already. I might have to craft more, but swing jazz. I think oh, I don't have a hormone pump. Right, because she's attack oriented. I could probably craft some. I don't know if it's worth farming for. I think for now, just doing general. Doing some swing jazz plus some general. Gonna be an alright idea. Starting off, that's kind of... Oh, wow. Interesting. I mean, that kind of works. That actually surprisingly works too. It might just be an offset, but yeah. That is surprising how much freaking crit rate crit damage once I've gotten on this set. Ooh, I have some attack percent ones. That works. You go for this one or this one? I mean, gold's always going to be better, obviously. Energy regen would be better, but... I won't say no. Okay, so the other ones can be off pieces, I think. Let's just look for some particular, like... I kind of want to attack. Attack ratio. And I would probably want... crit rate or crit damage. Attack percent. Guess we just throw this one on randomly. And in this one, we can go for... We don't have any crit rate, crit damage on this set. Oh, I guess attack then. This one has crit rate, crit damage plus attack on it. That's a good off piece for now. It's already kind of level too. I'm thinking about leveling those up slightly. Just to get him started. And also, like, this is potentially a good piece, even if it's not going to stay on her, so. We gotta get started somewhere, so. Okay, I'm gonna stop it there because it didn't roll very well. But if it has some possibilities, I'll keep it. I'm just gonna leave that there. The main stat's kind of the more important part right now. Now I'm kind of running low on this stuff. Well, we'll leave it at that, starting off. Okay. Maybe I will have to go buy some more of those things. And I know I'm gonna have to farm for them too. That's the one thing that's sad. Yeah, we should work on leveling your skills up. And also, what equipment should we give you? That's a good question. I don't think I have anything. I have another vault, but I might. That's good for only ether characters. That's ice damage. Ashful Demon. Whose signature is this? Or is it anybody's signature? Maybe it's nobody's. Nobody. We got Mark 1. Do we not have like Mark 3? We have Mark 2. Oh, we do have Mark 3. We'll give you Mark 3. Oh, that's why. Because it increases all squad members' attack. That's why it's good. Oh, did you just start the game? Nope. I just don't have many 4 or 5 star weapons yet. Just kind of doing some. What level are you enter not? I am. Here, one second.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Am 44.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Good day, Proxy.
I'm just kind of working at what I have. Oh. How are you so high? I just play daily. That's it, really. Nothing crazy. Play daily, do the commissions, do everything. You get a lot from just using your stamina every day. Because you get XP from that. I beat the game and I'm not that high. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything differently. Like, I know a lot of people use their, like, currency to refresh and stuff. I don't do that either. Because I need to hold on to that.
Good day, Proxy.
And a key note so that I don't do that is I literally turn it all into this. I'm only level 41, so yeah. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of commissions. Yeah, I think there's some very long ones. It might have given me a lot of XP from doing those. I don't know. I just do a lot of odds and end things.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I haven't even used any of my battery charges either yet.
Officer 148.
Good day, Proxy.
I think I'll level your skills. 'Cause I want to try to use you on a physical team. That's what I'm thinking. Unlock that. I have some, oh yeah, I have some fire, because you're the only fire character I have. Well, I mean, I actually have Ben. I forgot you were fire. Not dodge, I don't want to go for dodge yet. Special attack, yeah, that's cool. 131 hours and I'm not higher. I don't know. I haven't done anything different. I just play daily and doing the normal stuff. What do you normally do on your daily and stuff like that? And it might also be the commission scales. I did a 2-hour commission. I don't know if you've done that one yet. The prophecy one. There's that. I don't know. That might give you more XP. I'm not entirely sure. Missions, the grind stuff, and Scott. Yeah, it's kind of what I do too. I'm not sure. I don't really do anything different. Did save for Zhu Yuan and I got her. That was lucky. And nothing wild. Still trying to work my account up there. You have Ellen Joe? I did not go for Ellen. I ended up going for Zhu Yuan instead of Ellen, so I didn't go for her. I just saved. I decided to go for Zhu instead. It was kind of a one or the other deal for me, so I skipped. I have her. Yeah, I think a lot of people either went one or the other, unless you put money in the game. Obviously, if you put money in the game, then you would probably go for both. I haven't put money in the game yet. And I haven't been lucky on pulls for 5 stars on the standard yet. Fortunately, I got 2 Renas, and I haven't gotten any of these other characters yet. Pulled you twice, but that's all I'm doing. I'm saving now. I want to pull for Qingyi when she comes out in the next version, so because I like her I like her design, and I also need another stunner. So because my my ambi's kind of spread between 2 teams right now. You won't believe my luck on HSR. Yeah, that's the one I actually had to spend on. HSR was. But I can imagine you probably have some really good luck if you got Zhu twice. I guess I can go farm some fire. That's a good start, actually. 140.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have to wait for 3 more character banners for the character I want. Is it Miyabi or Miyabi? I don't know if she's coming that far. I don't know. He might be later. I don't know. Yeah, Miyabi. I don't have Juyu on. Didn't you say you pulled her twice? I pulled her banner twice. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, I've gone into the weapon banner a little bit, but I didn't get her weapon. I just wanted to get the these. I got this for Nicole. That's my only reason I really went into the weapon banner.
Huh? Is something the matter?
HSR won 3 50/50s. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. Very, very true. Oh, did I get another ether? In a row. Nice.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
That was probably the most helpful thing ever. If you didn't lose the 50/50s, that means you were able to preserve some of your tickets. So.
Standing by.
Come on.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Oh, I didn't have equipment for you? Interesting. Oh yeah, you were temporary stuff. I'm just gonna give you something random for now. Just something random to hold until I actually farm religiously on this game. Yeah, I guess I should go for... Let's go for these. I'll go for these first. Weakness is fire. Well, I don't really have a fire character. So we're just gonna...
Is something the matter?
Configure on.
Standing by. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
And Razana Boo.
No.
I got Hua Hua for my first, and I got Yunli and Japard second, and Clara for my third. Okay, that is pretty good.
Yep. Drop the weapon. Stop resisting.
Neat and tidy. We'll never back down.
Keep up the assault.
That time I only had Pylo as my only 5-star. Well, that is pretty good luck. You gotta keep riding that luck then. I got Yunli and 2 pulls. Are you sure you're not using up all your luck in life from that game? Are you sure? Did I have immersive mode on? Oh my god. I don't know. I just got lucky.
Officer 148, Zhu red.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I need 2 more and I can get this up. Oh. Increases energy regen. Okay. What we want, don't you? We want energy regen on you. I hear Yunli is good. Yeah, I wasn't sure because he just kind of reminds me of Clara. Kind of like on the line of skipping because I want the I want Ling Sha, I think. I either want Ling Sha or Fei Xiao. One of the two. I was like, one more pull and I'm leaving, then I'm like, what? It does happen like that. Two 5 stars in one pull is crazy. Yeah, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. It is crazy. Yeah, that just means you have to ride that luck till the end. Keep pulling until your luck runs out, right? Merely a joke, though. That's probably not the best advice in the world. Pulling her weapon next. That's probably a good idea. Her weapon, her light one's pretty good from what I saw. Some people are pulling it just to put on their Clara. Let's go ahead and do this one. I'll at least get this far. We'll do one more.
Resisting. Electric charge.
Wiping them all out. There's nothing.
Taking a shot. Focus fire.
Jackpot! That's gonna get.
Oh. Yeah, good luck on that weapon, though. Well, you might not even need that. You might just pull it, right?
Huh?
I just pull
Good day,
it.
Proxy.
Yeah, that's a good stopping point for that. Because I'm going to have to do weeklies for that one. On the rest, here. Let me go grab the free, not the free, but coffee here.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Let's go to the 6th Street and grab the coffee. Apparently Nicole is around here somewhere. Oh, she's over here in line.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
I need to go for a fire kit. I have no benefit of anything else.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Hi, Nicole. I'm just passing by. How long do we have left on that event, by the way? This one. 2 days? Okay, I need to do that tomorrow then. Did all of these, right? I did. Okay. Speaking of that, tomorrow is the live stream for this game. Yeah, I'll make sure I do that tomorrow then. Yeah, tomorrow's the live stream, so we should have code. What are you doing out here? Go back in and support. Who? Okay, then. He's crazy. Confirmed.
Huh? Is some good day, Proxy.
Alright, let's go grab... Oh, we have a couple. We have a couple we can play with. Where did we get these from? Oh, we still have some. I want to lick it at the 6, I think. If possible. We can get one. Alright, we'll get that one for now. Okay, well in that case... Let this do some fire anyway, I think. We rarely do fire, why not? Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't recognize this because I, again, reinstalled everything. Okay. That's why I didn't remember immersive mode.
Fire support. Ready. This won't hurt. Not. Surrender your weapon. I'm here.
You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Cool. And we also have some Hollow Zero to do too. Let's go do one. We'll do one of those. Anton. Didn't I already do my Notorious Hunt for the week? I did. Did the shop reset? It did. I need to get 2,000 again. I can get this. And I can get some master tapes again? Yes, please. I'll take some. I want master tapes. Why do you keep showing me that? Okay. Yeah, I would suggest you take that off your head. I know that I have one more on here. I didn't do very well on this one. Though. I don't have any ice characters to break these shields. Oh, wait, is there no shields on that one? There is no shield? Alright, hold on. We're gonna try. Ether on one end.
Is something the matter? Standing by. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
It's our turn, bro.
We're just gonna use Piper again.
Let's take a break.
Headmaid Leela, at your service. At your disposal.
Just because Ambi can't go on both spots. I mean, even if we don't accomplish it well now, we can accomplish it later. He's gotta try. I guess we should have leveled up Rena to 50. I guess this one doesn't put up shield. Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Bullseye. Locked on target.
Time to wrap things up. I'll show you.
An opening! Retargeting! Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
What's this?
Whoa there. Oh my god.
Abby!
Maneuver.
Cease and desist!
Time to wrap things up.
Yeah. Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well. Yeah.
Oh, I got faked out. Yeah, I might not do the best on this one, but...
It's crunch time! Don't get hit!
You cannot stop me.
Oh my god. Jesus. I don't want to restart from the beginning though.
Come on!
Ready and waiting.
Go, 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 go! Keep attacking!
You can't escape.
Going down! Up front! Watch out!
Go now, child.
It's crunch time!
I found you.
All right, bro! Together now! I'm not tired at all.
Oh my god.
A crucial strike!
Ah, man.
I'll always be by your side.
Can I restart just this battle? Oh, what the heck? How did that miss?
Go now, child.
Come on! A crucial strike!
I'm cruising now.
Can't stop me!
You asked for it. Fear comes from more than just the unknown.
Be careful! together now! Ha!
Yeah, the sound seems really high. One sec.
Huh? Watch out! Hoot, hoot, hoot. Hoot.
Load up and roll out!
Feel the heat!
Fear comes from more than just the...
Oh, okay. Nope.
Straight to the Earth's core!
Whoa!
Go now, child.
Nothing to it!
Our time to shine, bro!
Fear comes from more than just the unknown.
It's good time! Go, 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 go! Ha! Don't get hit! Hoot, 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 hoot.
Oh man.
You still have me.
Oh, what the heck, dude? Come on. I just wanted to get through this. Yeah, I might just worry about it later. Okay, why? Why did that miss? Hold on, I can't just freaking take damage willy-nilly. There we go.
It's crunch time!
Red light! Buckle up!
Wow! Go now, child.
Going down! Straight to the Earth's core!
Nothing to it!
Feel the heat!
Fear comes from more than just the unknown.
Oh, I ran out.
Watch out!
Nope. Hey. I hit the wrong order.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
You cannot stop me.
It's crunch time! Alright, bro! Together now! Going down!
Wow, what the heck? Come on. Come on. Oh, okay.
Load up and pull out!
Feel the heat!
Fear comes from more than just the
The work ain't done!
Ah!
Here to support.
Here's a
Go now, child.
Okay, dude. Really? You keep changing it up. Okay, you know what? I'll do this later. I don't feel like dealing with this right now. It's just gonna take too long. Let's go do Hollow Zero. I will do it later when I feel like I can have more time to do it. Ah. Alright, let's try we can try a level 45 on here. Let's just do that. I think they're all 50 at this. That's probably what I'd have to do. I was just trying to unlock the limited Chia defense. That didn't work out very well, though. Alright, we'll accept the 3 corruptions. I already got a fusion.
Commission start. Objective. Clear Old Capital Metro.
Interesting. Odds are we're going to want to go down the middle, obviously.
The cutting hair. Need some help? This time it's on the house.
Oh, cool. Should take the gear coins here, because can't I actually go around this? Wait, not yet. And then go here. I'll grab this one.
Huh, a pretty good deal.
Oh, we can either do crit rate or energy regen. I think I'll do this. Did I use this to reduce pressure?
Be careful. The corruption is getting...
Remove a corruption. Okay, what's the worst one we can have? Losing energy off field is probably the bad one.
That feels a little better.
Entering an unknown area. We probably should use that in a safe zone. Probably a better idea. Use that in a safe zone. We have 3 of them now.
Move it! Out of my way!
That got him.
What? Move it!
Orders received.
Out of my way! Move it!
Drop the weapon!
Okay, an opening!
Freeze! Drop the weapon!
Defeating an enemy generates a shield. Who generates 5 energy? This gains 2 stacks of rush. Okay. Let's grab this one. We'll go ahead and save these then. I don't want any of these. Getting S rank's not going to be easy though. I know that.
Don't get hit!
Oh my god, dude.
Locking in. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Hey, can you?
Freeze!
The pleasure's all yours.
An opening. No restrictions. Fire at will.
Whoa there. I forgot my freaking dodge cooldown.
Okay. Orders received. You asked for it. Taking the shot. Yep.
I have a freaking dodge cooldown. That corruption sucks. Probably didn't get the S, did I? Oh, I did. That, and I also had the decreased crit I forgot too. Ultimate damage increased by 30 and days inflicted by 10%. We don't have too much anomaly, but it's still an ether one. Lose 10% health, remove a corruption. Please. Go ahead and gain 200 coins for each one. We'll remove a corruption.
Suggestion. Squad members require heat.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I wanted to get rid of all the corruption.
Feels like I can breathe a little easier.
I can accept some corruption now. We're going to deposit pressure. And then we're going to withdraw. Did I go for health? Nah. Withdraw coins. There, just in case.
Oh, I really need to get...
I'm doing that just to have this. Reduce pressure. There we go. Oh yeah, we have Oh my god, all these shops. Let's see here, because we have one free item in any of these shops, right? Wait, why was there a third option before in here? Oh, surprise box. I never seen a surprise box. We're gonna grab the surprise box. Gotta look at all of our options here. Ooh, for 1600, agents deal 30% more damage to corrupted. Well, let me see what other options we have here. Perfect dodge is easier to trigger. We'll grab that. We probably should grab some of the lesser ones first.
A pretty good deal.
This one's pretty good. Rather than getting one, we probably want to get multiple.
That's too expensive.
I will grab this one.
A pretty good deal.
That's the first time I've seen a shop one. I like these little random things here. Let's do another one.
You've always liked strange places.
Yes, I do.
I trust your judgment.
Lose 1 S rank, lose 1 A rank, lose exchange 1 S rank. Azonia for 3. Let's do this. Let's discard that one. And we'll grab Insight. And we have one more.
You've always liked strange places.
What the heck is that?
Too bad it's not real money.
Nice.
Appreciate the medical supplies.
Ah. Okay. I need to get out of here then. I can't trust that. I'll never get out of here if I don't. That is a, that's a bad one. That is bad one.
Hidden pathway access.
That is a bad one.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro Core.
What the heck? That's a huge one, dude. I want to add the other companion in, so let's do this one first. We do this one first. First. Okay.
Better clear out. Watch your surroundings.
I'm here.
An opening.
I hate you. I hate this guy.
Freeze. Press K22.
And there we go. We wiped him. I still hate that guy though. He doesn't have much attacks you can go after. Generate 10 energy. I think this one's good. Awesome.
Andy,
You can go into slot 2.
Andy, here to support.
We'll take the gear coin. Grab this one.
A pretty good deal.
Triggering a perfect assist grant 5 energy. Well, this one triggering perfect dodge. Yeah, that's more than likely to happen. We can do basic attacks inflict 10% more days. Ooh, ether damage, yep.
Would you like me to hold on to these for you?
Let me think here. What?
That feels a little better.
I like this one too.
That's too exciting.
Well, I took the chance. I have one more. Oh, which ones do I have? I have a minus 40. Yeah, I'll save that. Interesting. Let's continue. Yeah, I know the boss can crit me. I'm aware. Oh, two of you? I hate this.
The boss is here. Here comes the big one.
Really? Hey!
Taking the shot. Sustain fire. That got him.
Hey! That's not even a dodgeable attack!
Bullseye.
Electro engine. Time to wrap things up. You asked for it. Locked on target.
Stand down. Surrender.
Okay. That still worked out better than I expected. Those guys are really pressuring me. Holy heck. Put this one. I would like to obtain 1 B rank Rizonian. Okay. I would like you to give me one to remove a problem on me if you'd like. Can you do that? Oh, that's all the help you can give? You're rude. That's just rude. I would like to remove both of these. I'll probably remove just the one for now. Remove the pressure one. I'd rather take my chances with the crit. Deposit. We're gonna do accept pressure. Then we're gonna clear our pressure. Give me coins for my pressure.
Feels like a horror movie in here.
Feels like a horror movie in here. Ooh, go for this.
I like this one too.
Give me the gear coins.
Continue the operation.
Oh,
And
perfect.
complete Old Capital Metro. Core.
Remove a corruption, please. Oh, we got random here
Feels
now.
like I can breathe a little easier.
10 gear coins. Random we go. Interesting.
You want to save it? I'm not good at saving.
That was a good random. We're gonna break in. And then we're gonna remove it from the other one.
Would you like me to hold on to these for you?
Remove the pressure. And then we're gonna use this to remove the other 40. And then we're gonna remove the corruption.
Feels like I can breathe a little easier.
Go for that one. So what
I
is
like
this?
one.
Gain 6 Resonia, but suffer corruption, HP recovery. Greatly. Reduce. Gain 6 Resonia. Restores HP. Clears all corruption. Don't have any corruption, really. Well, I guess we'll grab this. We'll grab our 6 Resonia.
Why can't we just pay with Denny's? That's too.
Oh.
Feels like I can breathe a little easier.
We might get lucky. Potentially. And be able to just remove all of this off. Oh, hi there. Or this is the final boss. Either one.
Locking in.
Whoa. Hey. Whoa, what the heck?
Stay where you are.
Locked on target. Time to wrap things up. You asked for it.
Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Oh, it's changing. It's changing modes. Oh no.
Drop the weapon.
Oh.
Bullseye.
Electro engine. Time to wrap things up. Counter maneuver.
That was easier to wipe than I expected. Holy heck. Is that because of all the ether buffs? That health went down. Jesus. Noisy miracle achieved. That was the highest tier on that one too. That was cool. I hadn't beaten it before. Slam. Slam. That was probably my best run yet. Did I get anything from that? Oh yeah, heck yeah, I did. Heck yeah, I did. Oh, the limit's at 8K now? Why it's at 8K now? Did it go up or something? Activate the corrupted goods to exchange corruptions for Rizonia. Okay. I need some of these red ones for that. So this one would probably be my next target. I'm not going to do it right now, but this would probably be my next target because I have ether for that. All of these allow ether, so this is my last one though. I don't like this boss. I don't. It hurts. Oh. I remember. Developed an intraocular lens that could significantly improve vision. That is indeed bad for us. A volunteer for the procedure, which is still in the trial phase, and there's a chance it might fail. Have to find more work to us. Wow, why are we asking for him to lose his blind, lose his eyesight? I don't think he can be an investigator anymore if that happens. Yeah, there's no point in dwelling on that now. He said it's a new commission before the third. Okay. Add. Did I get leveled up? Oh, obtain all. Did I obtain all? A single type? Oh, I hit 45. Ah. Nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, I think we might call it there for a stream, I would say. That's cool that we can do this. I didn't know you could. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, anyway. Yeah, thank you guys all for watching this stream. We started off with Star Rail and such like that. And just kind of played through a bunch of other games. We didn't go through Wuthering Waves, obviously, but that's fine. We're going to eventually return to that anyway. There's going to be an update before you know it. But yeah, we'll call it here, and I think we might play some more Ryza on Sunday. Because I want to play some more Atelier Ryza for sure. The weekends are kind of better for me to play off Gacha games. Yep, so thank you guys all for watching, and I will catch you guys on the next stream.